Well, hello there. Make sure everything is good here right quick. Like that. Oop, there we go. Try that. There we go. Perfect. Let me do this while I'm at it. There we go. That got weird. There we go. All right. And you. You seem all right. And you seem all right. Lovely. All right. So, let's see what we got going on today. Top them up. That moved. Why did that move? Did I have some lubricant somewhere? Did I pick some up? Questions. Because they should be no more simple lubricant in our life. We got all this good stuff. Let's go ahead and put this away right quick. I did, I hopped on twice to put guys into the death stills. So, hopefully we have full water. We can check that here as well. We do. We're full up on water for now. So we will check our filters and everything like that. As soon as we get this all put away. That, and there we go. Deposit all that. All right, so our goal today is to get this quest stuff done, this storyline mission, journey step, whatever you want to call it. We'll also make sure everything is processed. So far, looks like good there. I'm gonna put this away. We're gonna start with the story stuff. More stuff in my pocket still. And you don't have any aluminum yet. That's fine. We'll put this all in here. Otherwise, it'll overflow and end up in crazy places, which probably already did, but we will endeavor to minimize the crazy. Want to get the story progressed a little bit, if not done. I don't know if we can finish up yet or not. We'll see. I don't know how much there is of it. But no, you were out. But we wound up full anyway, so that's perfectly all right. We're gonna need more flour sand. We're gonna need more 378 of that lubricant still. More flour sand, we're gonna need more spice, we're gonna need more of everything, really. We should have enough. Yeah, we got 1,242 lubricant in here, so we're probably ready for another wind turbine. That'll be some duraluminum, but we have a ton of that. I was gonna go check my supplies down here. What's my supply status? In human resources. So we got 4 bodies. We need 6 of them to replenish. Because we're gonna be hitting the water supplies, the water reserves pretty hard. once we do more plastadium. Like that stuff goes through water like crazy. It takes almost a liter of water per plastadium. So that's on the agenda for sure. We'll go do all of that though in a little bit. We got to go down to Harko. That's the first thing we're going to have to do. We're going to the arena. So let's bring take our armor and put it on. Because we won't be able to access the Thopter once we get there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Missing. Oh no, it's right there. We will put all of those on. Yep, good to go. And the still suit can just hang out in here for now. We'll make sure that we are topped up on ammo. That's fuel, not ammo. This I only need like 250 of, even for this that we're going into. But yeah. And then after we do that, we need to get industrial pumps for this. We could get some of these in to expand our water supply. Right now, a full run of plastanium will basically drain us completely. We won't have enough. Because it not only takes the plastanium, a liter per block, but we have to refine the stravidium into the filaments in here, the fiber, which takes another 75. So yeah, 75 and 938. So yeah, it's still a liter basically, a little bit over a liter per block per ingot. So we could do that, but I think our main goal is this guy, which just needs more spice, and that will be 50 of the 100 pumps we have. So if we want to do more water tanks, we would need to do, I think we need to do 5 of them ultimately, is the ultimate goal on those. Which means that we will need 125 industrial pumps. We can go get pumps from this place, but we can also find them kind of scattered other places, but that's the closest place for it. But other than that, and the 150 power, we're actually pretty well done and ready for that. And then we'll have all of the machines in place that we can really realistically build at this tier. We got 490 available, so we're good on power too. Why do we have that much available? That's not right. Something's fucky. That's too much power. Is something turned off? You're enabled. You're enabled. Enabled. Very confused. I know why the count, the day count went up, because they're doing a thing where your fuel lasts twice as long. That's why that. I talked about it yesterday. It was in their login notice. You do 115 damage. Yeah, I like that idea. Put one of them on my wish list for sure. So far, everything's turned on. I don't know, is the answer. swear we were closer than that last time. Don't have any other machinery. I guess there's the stills downstairs. And the blood purifier. But that shouldn't... I guess this one of the stills could be the missing link there. They take a lot of power. Enable. Enable. Huh. I don't know, is the answer. But anyway, we could power off some of this stuff to save some power, I guess. But it's fine. We got lubricant, lots and lots of lube going on. All right. Anyway, we'll worry about that later. For now, Casey, you just made a noise. You made like a power on noise. Oh, it was the stuff on the roof. Did that... I guess I could check anywhere. No, we still got more than 100. Then they just shut off because they just finished. Okay, anyway. Anyway. Let's just take the scout. I don't think we need the inventory space. We're not going... We should stop by Harco. But we're not going there directly. We'll keep the money in there. Because we got stuff to do before. We can just make a trip to deposit later. You, I didn't leave refueled. Let me go ahead and grab a fuel tank. We will need to start making more of those soonish. In fact, why don't we get that going? Before we take off. That way it can process these into tanks while we're gone. You have 5 slots, so we're only going to queue 5. Otherwise, they're going to end up in crazy places. And there's a sandstorm coming, so let's get the heck out of here before it arrives. I've got my construction tool on me still, but it's okay. I don't know if that's going to come all the way over here. Probably, just based on the angle, but we'll just dodge that whole question by getting out of here. Getting on with things we got to do. Scoot on over there. Oh, I lost too much speed. There we go. Just need to clear that rock. Perfect. Arco, specifically the arena. Down here. You know, I wonder if the power wasn't all of those units being turned off and they didn't all turn back on. Maybe that's our power discrepancy. Because it happened when we tried to build a vehicle part, which takes water, and they all turned back on. I bet that's it. I bet they don't show, which is concerning for the sake of our planning. Let me go ahead and make sure that I put a gun in this slot, though. It's more useful in our current place, for sure. All right, dude. Mm, mm. Hmm. All right. Okay. All right. Where you fools at? Just in front. Okay, good. Open with that. Sword, please, not that. Okay, this was surprisingly simple. Where are we at here? We got snipers. They're shooting drill shots at me. Oop, I missed. Ow. Ow again. Ow. I got myself with that again. You'd think I would learn. Okay. Alright. That was suspiciously easy. Who is this Master of Chains guy? Probably this guy, right? Yes. Okay, so let's mute that. So we fought this guy. No. We fought this guy. We fought that guy. This guy will be next. Then that guy, and then we're done, maybe? Who are you? No, I'm good. Thanks, bro. So we've got like 3 more boss fights? Ugh. All right. Honestly, this whole arena thing, it's drawn out, it's played out. I don't really care about it. This is like the same intro, too. Oh, that was already on, I guess. Turn that back on, thank you. Ah, thought I missed that dot or the parry. Have some poison. Ow. Ow. I meant to grab my um sword, but that's fine. That'll work. Whoop, that didn't stagger them. Got myself with that. All right, it's about enough of you over here. There we go. All right. I don't feel tension. I feel boredom. Okay. Let's do it. Get her done. Hmm. Where's this other shot? Oh, it's come from you. Okay. All right then. Ow. Excuse you. I missed. I need to get one of those off. Apparently. Ow. Out of stamina. Ow. Ow. Alright. Have some poison, you jerk. Oop, I missed. I missed again. So. Hey. Give me my gun, please. Ow. Tell you what, give me a bandage here. Alright. Come on now. Alright. Bullet sponge enemies feel horrible to fight. Like, that was the weakest set so far. But all of these bosses are just deeply tiring. Like, what's special about this guy that he takes 400 shots to the face, right? That it's just not engaging. Alright, doofus. Yeah, I've said this like 400 times. We already talked about this in this arc. Okay. Back to the Hephaestus, you say. We might need a radiation suit for that. So, we should probably head back to our house real quick and get that. Yeah, the repeated dialogue options, and like I didn't really have much choice in that, like where to go in that conversation. Like this whole thing, this whole arc, this whole chapter is falling flat. Deeply disappointing. Like we were after the Fremen, okay. Finding them was our mission. That story was somewhat interesting. There's stuff going on. And now we've been spit out into pardon me. We've been spit out into we did a murder mystery chapter. Okay, fine. Even though I didn't care about any of those things really, right? Um and now we're doing the unnamed pit fighter bit from fucking Oblivion. I think it was Oblivion, pretty sure. Like, what? I don't care. I don't want to do this. I want to chase Fremens and do Dune things, right? And you've clearly decided that this story arc is so long that you need to remind me what I'm even doing here. Somebody should have been like, that's a red flag. All right, we will grab our radiation suit just in case, because last time we were there, it kind of exploded and there was already radiation. We can top up on our medical stuff as well, fill up our water. Go ahead and grab that, and then I think Mark 2s is what I have. There we go. All right. I need to use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back and get a beverage, and then we'll take this on. Okay, perfect. We refilled our stuff, right? Yes. Little sip while we're here. We good. Oop, I forgot my literally the thing I came here for. That, and I guess probably those two, just in case, and we can put the construction tool away. Don't think we'll be needing that. Um, Ammo's all right. We'll probably pick up more while we're there. Seems to be the trend. Have ourselves a little glide. I'm apparently very bad at gliding these days. How to practice. Over this, please. There we go. And Hephaestus was over here, I think. Oh yeah, right down there. I was close. Mm, 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 mm. Hmm. Yeah, it's already a little bit radioactive here, or at least trying to be. I don't need that. I'll take that because I'll put one on. Pick up that scuffin. Don't need that. 83 meters. Any goodies? I don't care about that. Why is nobody wearing shields? I'll take that unless there's anything else more interesting. Hmm. Yes. Dead crew. Okay. Well, we'll cut our way in. I hope I don't need a scanner, because you know what I forgot to bring? I even said that was going to happen. Turn on the lights. Take that. Door there that I can get into. I'll take the armor plates and everything else just because it's there. Same story there. We may need gun parts and things eventually. Right now we have a lot. Be there loot for Snoopy people? There be loot for Snoopy people. Oh, those are even thermoelectric coolers. Lovely. Big fan of that. Okay. I guess into the here. Okay. I threw that too far. That one I got though. Is this just going to be a wave? Yep, just a wave. Anybody else? Hello? Wow. Okay. Anyway, I think this shotgun just doesn't have the oomph it requires. Even though it'd be a purple unique one of appropriate tier, right? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, sandfly. So I guess that's kind of last tier, but still, it's unique. It should be putting people down a little easier at point blank range. Take all that though, for sure. We can also go to Harco eventually, maybe today, probably today, and get, pardon me, the quests for. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap. All right, well. Anyway, we can get the quest for the level 2 Mentat and Bene Gesserit. That is why I brought you with me. Pick those. Out of here. Iodine pills. Interesting. Okay, we need a key for that. This is. This is not a um radiation zone. Shield is low, so we'll pop back here real quick. You can chew on that. I missed that horribly. Missed that second one real bad, too. Poison will take care of it. Oh, that's that. Okay. Actually, hang on. Before I do that, though, hey, I want to check you for loot. Sure, I'll take that. And actually put on one of those. Let's go back into the radiation zone really quick. Because there is this. This may be interesting loot. It is interesting, or at least loot. A depth drill shot, sure, why not? I'll take that. Was there another path in here to explore? Yes, kind of. One that does not have loot for Snoopy people, though. Okay. That's all right with me. Now they're out of the radiation. Put our armor back on. All of it, right? Yep, okay. This is not a great place to be having the spice withdrawal visions that I'm undoubtedly about to have. Hello? Take all those for sure. I wonder if that's how we were kind of supposed to be getting those thermoelectric coolers that we needed. Because we needed a bunch more of them, and we had to go run around the desert. The deep desert, that is. Oh my god. Stop it. Stop it. You're bad at your job. Still zoo tubing? Sure, I can take that. Okay. I don't want to go in. Well, I can't go in there just yet. I hear a key, though. Still zoo tubing. That stuff might come in handy still. I'm not certain. This is a present for Snoopy people. It's where loot lives. There we go. Excellent. And I can't. Yeah. That's out. I hear a key. Uh. How do I get a key? It's behind glass. Ah. I do this. And then I poke that. I'm sure that's fine. Sure, no bad will come of that. Are you a door that I can cut open? Nope. What about you? You look like a thing. Are you a present for Snoopy? No. You are a loop around. Okay. Interesting. Ah, Pocono's in here. What's going on there? Pick up. Unconscious soup. Okay, I'm gonna bring back a dude. Alright, sure. Take a drink of water while I'm out here. And drop this junk that I don't care about. I'm getting full of loots. That was the key room. This is the outdoor here. Oh, alright. Fair enough. Alright. Wait. Wait. Doesn't say go back. I must have to go back, right? It makes no sense otherwise. Yeah, there it is. Now it says deliver. Weird. And let's see here. That can go in there. You can eat that. Since I'm all unspiced now. Everything else pretty much just can stay for where it is for now. You got one dude. Okay. Alright, well, we'll go kill these guys. Hopefully, there's two more. This guy, this sandflies, and then the masquerade, right? We're kind of running through the zones. Alright. Get this shit over with. She's shielded. Ow. Ah, I missed that just before the shield came back up. Alright, well, the poison took care of it. Hmm. Yep, sure do. Okay. Should have pulled out the sword before I got the stun off. Another one of you? Alright. Anything else? Sure you came out of here. Where you at? There you are. Are you? Or are you just gonna die? Okay. You just did that. I just killed like 4 flamethrower jerks. Alright. We geared up a little bit since we started this, but not a ton. Like we came in with duralithium or duraluminum like the second fight. And we're getting we were getting pretty well tracked at the start too. Okay. What? I guess it's nighttime. Okay then. Okay. Oop, missed that first one while he was staggering. Having this drill shot. Whoa, hello. Having the drill shot really helps though to kill these guys. Okay, one. There's the other guy. Maybe he was just the cutter? The knife guy? No, there he is. Okay. Here we go. Else? There's a knife guy over here. Somewhere. There he is. Okay. His shield is down. We'll take care of that. His didn't go down because he was shooting at me. That's alright. We got damage through it, though. Alright. You mean the one I brought back? Alright. We don't need to see that another time. I've had quite enough of that intro, thank you. Alright. I hear you. There you are. Gonna get swarmed in here is what's gonna happen. Yep. Need to get some distance for recharge there. Ah! He jumped into it, and that is a problem for me. I don't know why I'm using... Come on now. Ah, got myself with that again. And again. There's so many of them that they get in the way. Hmm. Fuck are you? You're a shield. I really need to get some health going here. Oh, they're staggered in the light. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. Have the stamina to kill these guys. There we go. Holy cow. And I can't reload my stuff outside here. Yeah, it really is. All right then. Not true. I came in with that stupid name because you made me have it. All right. Are we loaded up? Oh, I can break his shield. Nice. Okay. Just have all of that to the face while I walk backwards and then hit you with some more of it. Okay. Got more ads for the first third down. Where's the other? There he is. It's enough of you. Get some distance. You can have another one of those. Anybody else? Nope. He would suck to fight if you weren't a ranged character. Really bad. I bet. Eh, all right, let's get out of here. Let's stop by the house and drop off all of this junk before we go into another thing. Do do do. Out we go. Um, we could also stop by the bank. Probably a good idea. Just thinking like we can stop by the bank and get the level 2 contracts for Mentat and wait, Mentat isn't in Hark. Oh, he's in Arakeen. That's fine. We can still go over there. We can go up there instead first, and then on our way back to the arena, we can stop by and talk to the Bene Gesserit lady, Ian Harko. Alrighty then. Give ourselves a little glide over here. Go ahead and refuel that while we're here. Fill up our containers. And we'll stop here first. We're all full on medical for now. We'll put the excess. Don't know if I'll need this, but I'm gonna keep that with me. And the suit. Put those in there. I'm going to put. I don't need to carry this around with me, or you have the launcher? Where did I put the launcher? I must have put the launcher over here. No. Ah, it wound up in there. It doesn't go in there. It goes over here. But that's all right. I'll put that with itself or with its related goods. I will just gonna go with that. I'll grab the excess money before I roll out. I want to remember that I put all of my bits and pieces up here. Is there anything else? I got some stuff to recycle. We'll top up on our light darts. Wow, we went through half that stack. That shotgun is really ammo hungry. That's all right. We got loads of darts. You, no diamonding out of you, unfortunately, because you don't require it, but that's all right. Is there anything else that I need to recycle? Nope. Everything else is good still. Grab that. Question for myself. You take 7 ballistic fabric. We only got the 3. That's fine. Just wondering if I was anywhere near where I want to be to upgrade that suit. We're going to need eventually a bunch more radioactive slugs for the Mark 6 power pack. It's on our list. All right, we're good there. Before I forget, because I was just hypothesizing about it being a problem and it didn't turn out to be, but could be in the future. That's probably all right for me. Grab that. We'll grab. I'm gonna give it a full stack because they like to swarm with those golas. So the shotgun might come in handy. Maybe. So, Arakeen first, real quick. We'll hit the bank. We'll drop or grab the Mentat. I'm sure he'll have a quest. And we probably won't do that today. We'll put that off a little bit. Well, not right now. I want to get through this arena crap, hopefully. And then we'll move on to doing regular Dune things. Oh, that's the I was like, that's a nice little house, but that's an NPC thing. That's the Atreides base out here. All right. To Arakeen with us. And the Mentat guy is in the bar. Just realized we didn't have any crazy visions from our spice come down in that shipwreck, which is a good thing for the sake of the shipwreck, for sure. For sake of being in the shipwreck, wouldn't have happened. All of it in there. Okay. Oh, also, I was going to double check. Hello. I don't think there were any. No, there's no improved anything. Occurred to me that it might be a thing I could buy. All right, and we'll also check this just while we're here. No contracts, cool. Mentat is. Wait, there he is. What's up, weirdo? Hmm. Okay. Mm. Okie dokie. Okay. Very good. Gang member at the anvil. Oh yeah, that's that guy. All right, let's go back to the ruins of Neo Carthag. What a joyous place it is, full of ghouls, golas, crazy experiments gone wrong. Memory serves, should be right here. Right. Let me get this thing off of my screen real quick. Untrack. And then, guess I should have reloaded. Let's make sure everybody is loaded. All right, I think we're good to go here. Upper rooms, you say? Right, no map for this area. Of course, makes sense. This looks like the correct direction. So I'm going to go the incorrect direction and see if there's anything good for me. But is this the incorrect? Or is it the correct? Delicious radioactive waste, I'm sure. Uh, whoop. I think there's an invisible wall over top of that. I don't think I'm supposed to get out here. Yep, okay. We had to know. Let's see. Let's go around here. See if there's anything good for Snoopy people. Whoop, there's a trap there. That's weird looking. Hmm, worth a shot. What about over here? Oh, nothing. Suppose it could be down. Nothing here either. Huh. Alrighty. Just a dead end. Unless I have overlooked it somewhere. It could be hidden in a different angle. But let's move on. I did a reasonably good checking, I feel. They often like to hide things like behind you that you have to turn around to basically see. And I do tend to miss those. All right. Wow. Hmm. All right. I'm more interested in what there is out here. Right, meow. Because we're back into content that's relevant to us in the terms of loot. There's something down there. More of those, hello? You're lighting up your friends back there. Anyway. Do you have anything I want? Yeah, I'll take a shrubbery. Unless we get to the point where we are volume or slot limited. Okay, more coolers. Heal kit Mark IIs. Those are good to have. More coolers, servox and things. A lot of those advanced servox and particle capacitors. I'm not sure why. There's so much of certain things. So he has spoken, and thou streameth before me, right as always. It's true. It's true. I have promised a Dune day, and here I be. Duning it up. How you doing today? How's it going? It's going good, man. It's good to just take a break and have no expectations for myself today, other than just playing games, having fun. That's probably the right way, so let's... Ooh, hello. Ow. I'm doing my best to not feel bad about not doing anything useful today, but, you know. It's something I wish to do, but also feel mildly bad about. It's just, there's so much to do. There's so much to do. But we will continue making our way through as always. Did I not just pick up scrap metal? I didn't. Okay, cool. Truthfully, I was going to ask what game this was. Your character looks rather different since last I joined you. No, I'm just in different armor because progression. Hello. Oh, that was a really good grenade. I didn't even need the follow-up. Sometimes you just gotta veg. It's true. It's true. There's way too many shots off target in the corner there. It's all right. Are you? No. I'm not sure how I feel about Like, these are cuttable in other situations. I'm not sure how I feel about that as a game mechanic, where it doesn't always signify something. At the very least, I think it's a missed opportunity to add more interactability to your mission environment. Yeah. If I can do that on Sunday, such gloriousness is not meant for mortal man. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hello. Have one of those while I reload. Nice. Got him. What's going on there? It's just kind of chilling on top of that. Give me all your goodies. Ooh, water. Yeah, I can only drink. My bottle is full. Cool. Sandbike engine Mark 5. Maybe something good comes out of it. Man, that's never a good sound in a creepy ruin. Consistency as expectation is important in games. Yes and no, it can be. I tend to think of it in terms of like, what have you taught the player, either by explicitly saying, go here, do this, or by past interactions, and like, are you being consistent with that? Like, did you teach them something valuable or not? And if so, then the rules should stay the same. There's a time for subverting expectations, but usually not when it's dealing with like basic mechanics of interacting with your environment. Like if you were to say, okay, yellow paint is a climbable wall, right? To bring up that old saw. If then you have a level where everything is painted yellow and you can't climb any of it, like that's bad, right? I shouldn't have to wonder if seemingly identical objects obey the same rules. Yeah. Basically. We already did this. We did this exact sequence. In this exact place. Oop. Alright, where's this other loser at? Down there? Alright. Have one of them. Yeah, literally the exact same thing, but with Golas last time. Did they just run out of ideas here or what? Hello? I didn't see you there. Alright. Oh, you clever girl. I don't like this trend they have in this chapter of rehashing old content and the endless wave spawn thing that they're doing here also leaves a lot to be desired. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I'm not trying to access you. I'm trying to shoot that guy in the face. Okay. Finally, we've made our way through. Give me all your goodies, though. I'll take those, I suppose. All of the goodies. You can subvert expectations as long as you allow for the possibility A lot of this is issues with theme or tone. Yeah. You can establish a rule and then have a character break it as a show of power. I don't even like that. Usually it's done in such a ham-fisted way that it's just it becomes cringe, basically. Do. You and you and you. But you do have to make sure the caveat you've made to the rule is still consistent. Yeah, yeah. Do. I encountered this a lot in, like, if you think about like WoW, bosses were always uncrowd controllable. Um, which I guess kind of makes sense from a game balance perspective, but like it it just never sat right with me because, like, if somebody's class is heavy on that, you've kind of made disincentivize them to do that, right? To take that build, which might have been super fun for them, you know? Um, parties having a lot of people and a lot of crowd control potential is definitely a game balance problem, and I can see why they did that. But it always kind of rubbed me the wrong way. All right. This thing that I cut open last time is magically closed again. So we'll cut it open again. I also encountered that a lot in some of the early MUDs I played, where some skills were PvP only. And they weren't always clear which ones. And so when you were excited to spend your training points on it and get a cool thing to do a poison build or something, and then you're like, oh, NPCs can't be poisoned. What? I don't know if that like was an example, but just something like that, right? Might have been the stun or something was only PvP. I don't know. It was annoying. I remember the annoyance of it. All right. Last time a bunch of Golas came out when we wandered around in here, but there wasn't a wall. Oh, okay, that's just broken. That's cool. What's special about that step? Anyway, we'll see if they unleash the hordes again. Scared the hell out of me. Yeah, you think? That sounds like a terrible plan. CC immunity is the worst. I make my own TTRPG systems, and one thing I avoid like the plague is costless CC immunity. Yeah. Forcing the boss to expend resources or be otherwise notably inconvenienced is important, even if you don't let the CC go through. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, on the flip side of that, I don't like allowing players to be CC'd. Loss of mechanic control or loss of control mechanics are not fun. Just flat out, they are not fun. If you take away somebody's ability to fight back against whatever you're throwing at them, you're an asshole. Otherwise, support characters get shafted and you mostly turn the game into a slog of damage numbers. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yep. Okay, so now I pushed the button myself this time, so I guess I can't complain about the Gola attack. Okay. Anything else? I hear you. I don't see you. You're in there. Not anymore. But you got stuck in here, apparently. That's fun. Hello? Everybody else? Okay, good. Now... Oh, it opened the door. Okay. Just for reasons, I suppose. Survive the ambush? Alright. Oh, hello. I walked right into the ambush. That's fun. I was trying to get altitude. I think I broke it. That was funny. Dude just turned around and let me hack their boss to death. Oh, Dune. Oh, Dune. Thought they were gonna Gola ambush me and I was gonna gain a little room, a little distance to lay down fire as they ran in. Alright, let's go push a button at random, see what happens. Unconscious abomination, okay. There we are. Dormant Gola abomination. Anybody else? Ammo? Sure, why not? A bag full of junk? Kind of. A little bit. The med kits and stuff, though. I've got room, though, for other things, so that's fine. There's nothing down here to grab, was there? No. No is the answer to that. So I think there's a spectrum of CC to players. I think annoying CC is not too bad. Stuff like slows or geographic-based CC smokescreen can be a very effective tool. Yes, but those aren't loss of control mechanics. Slows are a little bit frustrating, but, like, I don't hate them as much. Oh, cut away. But things like confusion or just outright stuns, like they got it. Oh, that's what I missed in this room. It's a loop back. I wonder if I could have cut my way in there at all. Probably not. Mission-wise, it wouldn't work, I think. But, like, stuns got to be really, really brief. And you still run the risk of, like, a stun lock build that just makes you unable to do anything is only fun for one party. Think about, like, rogue ganking in, WoW, where for a while it was possible, to get off your ambush, your kidney punch, and all that. And if you hit all the buttons exactly the right times, you could basically stun lock it somebody indefinitely, right? Only fun for one part of that party, one party in the equation. Which they did eventually change, I believe, even before I quit, but still, like, you don't happen to have an ability to break it or a friend. Pretty sucky. Smoke is a more interesting one in general because that's a double-edged sword. Like, yeah, it obscures you from them, but vice versa, right? Or you can't see out of it if you're in it, whichever side of the equation you're on. Specifically in TTRPGs, we're allowed greater freedom with CC because narrative satisfaction can, in the right party, be their own source of fun. Some players might enjoy being charmed by the big bad. It depends, yeah. Video games, it mostly always sucks, right? The problem with that is that charm mechanics lend themselves extremely naturally to PvP, which almost always just causes problems. Because there's always that one fucking edgelord that wants to play the evil character, the thief. And they always do something shitty, and everybody's like, okay, well, like, what the fuck are you even here for? Now my character has a reason to hate you, so now, like, you can't be mad at me for it. And just like, why would we let you hang around? You just stole from us. Get out of here. Definitely, that's why you got to know your party. Yeah. Thank goodness. Okay. Really? Surprise. Ah, these guys are going to be the rapier guys, which are a pain in the butt. They're going to have a bunch of little guys with rapiers out there trying to stab me to bits. And poison of various flavors. I don't need to see this crap again. It wasn't that good the first time. The 100th, it's positively tiresome. Oh my gosh, get up on the wall. Y'all can have that. Got one. Got the parry off at least. Poison. Where's the last little rapier guy? Come out and play. There you are. Oh, you're not a rapier guy. I'll still stab you. Or you'll launch poison, and I'll just grenade you. Oh, there's traps down here. I see what's going on. Come on. Come on. Oh, hello. This is annoying. Don't have the shield. Ah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Stop it. There we go. All right, you guys also need to stop it. Put on a big bandage there. Okay, that's one. These heavy bolts stagger me as well, kind of make it hard to run. So I can't be taking that kind of fire indefinitely. There. Now, is there one more of you? I think there's one more of you. No, this is another batch of you. Okay. Get rid of that right away. Get over here. Fuck off. Okay. And I've just got one heavy asshole out here somewhere. I think. There he is. Take down the shield and fill your face full of darts. Anything special? No. Just the same old outro. All right. Tell you what. Give me 1 second here. I'm going to use the restroom, get a beverage. I'll be right back, and then we'll do another of these stupid arena fights. Alrighty. Let's go kill the thing that I went and fetched for this. Maybe inexplicably 1,000 of them. I guess they did touch briefly on the fact that he would be sending more people to get them. Okay, then. Where's the other? Okay. Are there more? There must be more. Come on. How many of you are there? 2 over there. 3 over there. The poison got him. Good to know. Poison works on them. These guys are bigger. There we go. Woo, hello. Ow, got myself with that one a little bit. Oh, there we go. Yawn. Let's go ahead and top up on water. Okay. 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 Oop, that was already on. Okay, you look like a melee guy. You do weird shit. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, you're gonna be an ad fight. Oop, I just got myself with that. What's up, guys? Whoop. I got myself with that one too. Stop it. Get off me. You absolute pain in the ass. Give me... There, now your shield is gone. Oh, are you like immune when you do that? Have some fire, poisoner. Yeah, I'm a gun character. Ooh, hello. I don't want to be poisoned. I'm poisoned. Oh, I think that's the swordmaster charge thing. Yeah, you're immune when you do that apparently, which is really annoying. That's fine. There we go. Oh, it's you. Okay. Yeah, give me one of these for sure. Ah, okay then. I can't parry him? There we go. Took his shield down. Now let's put fire on him. We'll put poison on him. We'll put explosions on him. And he's going to have a little immune phase. Okay, then. Fuck that. Okay, you immediately go out of that. That's fine. Have some more of those. Do that stupid thing again. Okay. No, I don't want to be. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ah, that's what's his face? The Harkonnen guy. See what you get for trying to be polite. In a sarcastic. I'm good. Okay. Weird. Well, at least we got that chapter out of the way. I was not interested in the arena fight storyline at all. Alara and Harco Village. All right, cool. That suits my purposes just fine and dandy. We can put that in there. You are Mark II. You can get stacked up there. So I have plenty of room for any loots I might need. And the 99 damage does more than my sword. We'll see if I like them or not before I um commit to running them, I guess. We'll keep the other sword in the pocket for backup purposes. Glad I built that shotgun, though. The shotgun that sets people on fire. Oop, I gotta go at Harko. The shotgun that sets people on fire was really helpful in that fight and the others. Really good for those big, stupid bullet sponges. Also interesting to note that it seems to do poise damage, in the sense of it staggered them pretty regularly. To watch this intro another time. Pretty good on that, I think. Thank you. Do we have a bunch of money in our pocket? Not really. We got a little bit of money in our pocket. We'll stop by the bank before we leave. Unless I forget. Does happen. Bum 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 bum. Alright, crazy lady. Go have a chat. You wanna load in? There we go. Hmm. Okay. Okay. I feel like we've seen Fallen Light somewhere. I just don't remember where. Okay. Anyway, just put it all in there. That'll be fine. Whoop, pardon me. Jumpy. All right. Before we do any more things, I'm going to need to empty my pockets so that we can loot goblin, as we are wont to do. Oh, I forgot to stop by the Bene Gesserit and pick up her contract. Hang on. We'll go back in. 1 second while this loads. Be right back. some Pringles. All right. She is the other side here. And it was the alley down here? Yeah. Right here. Feel like we've done a lot of that. All right. The depths of Mirzaba. Ah, back out of here. And we'll do those quests later. I want to get this main story journey progressed to where we can't do it anymore or finished. Either way. Like a basin first, though. Drop off our goodies. And we'll just sit down right in here. The old scout hangar. Splash a little fuel in there. Make sure we are topped up on water in our bottle since we were drinking from it while we were out and about in the world. Now I have once again entirely too much heavy ammo in my pocket. Let's put everything but the 250 in there, and we'll top up on the light because that shotgun we've been using is a hungry, hungry hippo. Fortunately, we have many, many darts. We are not hurting for ammunition at all. We will, oops, those are Mark 4s. Here's the Mark 2s. We will top up on those. We shouldn't need that or that for now. Going the wrong way. Actually, no, I'm not, because I need to recycle. Need to recycle the sandbike engine, which will give me some complex machinery, which is good because we need that in a lot of things nowadays. Same with that. This guy, I guess we can have some Holtzman actuators. Sure, why not? Everything else can stay right where it is for now. That's 6 complex machinery, which is lovely. Add that to our pile. Put everything away here. Make sure it's all of it. And except for the sword, I think we're good. All right. Fallen Light. Let me also go ahead and untrack this for now. Also have 4 points. Is there anything that we want? We can get blade damage in there, which is cool. Short blade damage. This is all just like, that's a technique. It must be equipped. Vitality, self-healing. Okay. I don't think we want to put any points into that just yet. Shield wall. Interesting. Poison. Dispenser buoy dart projector. Interesting. Okay. Are we doing Dune days only now? No. We're only streaming games right now, and Dune is the game currently. Because I can't stream the other project. There's just too much stuff to leak and be problematic. These all require activates when spice prescient. This is just a thing I can do anytime I want. We would have to give up an ability though. So like no grenade or something else, right? But this would be really helpful for when we get dogpiled by a bunch of sword jerks. That's 3. This one's 2. Also an ability. Better targeting and range damage. We'll hold off on that one for a minute. Is there anything else? This is an ability. That's a technique which has to be equipped also. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We'll save our points. We probably want to get this eventually, but I will be trying Starlink end of July, which means look, I mean it'll work good in places that aren't where you can get better internet for one, but also wish means luck. Yeah. Like I think where I'm at right now, I'm pretty sure they're oversubscribed and they just won't admit it. I think that's the main problem. With the connection that I have. Oh, Fallen Light, that's what I was gonna look for. Um I don't think I don't think we saw Fallen Light here. I think it's an overmap thing. But my connection used to be a lot better when I wasn't here near a big city. Take a drink, top up, and I suppose we're good to go. I'm traveling, and this would be the option in the place I'm staying. Yeah. And like it's great for even when it's sucky, it's pretty much good um for like web browsing and stuff, like normal things you want to do on the internet. It's streaming both directions right now that are the only place I really notice the slowdown. And it's not consistent either, right? Like right now it's working great. We had a couple dips earlier, but I've only dropped 4.5% of the frames since I started. It's been almost 3 hours. And, when it sucks, I get to like 10 or more. Going to McCall, Idaho. Any particularly fun reasons? Okay, where is Fallen Light? Oh, way out there. Hidden in a fallen highland in the deep desert. Okay. Well, then I didn't see Fallen Light then because I don't think I've been way out here. Boating. Okay, that's fun. That's fun. Let's sway a little bit. There we go. Should be relatively cheap there. Yeah, probably. Head over there. Crush it and throw it away in a minute. Let's see what sort of crazy things they have in store for us. Vacation, yeah. That's good. Time off, do some stuff. Excellent. Hmm. Whoops. Ow. Game no audio? Really? Well, hang on a minute. We'll take a look. Are you going to give me time to do things? Okay, I think so. All right, let's take a look here. Um, those are disabled, but they should be. How about this one? Says active. Hang on one second. Let me check here. I need to turn these off. And then why aren't you working? Glad you said something. Audio. Is it you? No, couldn't be you. You try to voice act audio from game? No. You're unmuted there. Audio. Hotkeys. None of that is. Ah. Shouldn't. Oh. Oh. That might be a problem. How about now? Can you hear it? Double check here. I think it should be working now. Yes, okay, excellent. Well, hopefully it's still in the recording. Otherwise, I'll be disappointed. Alright, let's explore this here. Buddies. I'm sure that's fine. Not a sign of bad things imminent. Looks like a ladder. It certainly doesn't seem to be one, though. Alright. Make sure my shield's on. Wow, that was a terrible. Not sure about these things. There we go. A lot of you. What's up? There we go. Might as well chop you to bits while I'm out here. There we go. A214, how's it going? That's a problem. You need to get off of me. You need to die. I think you might be low. I don't know what green bar.
There is no denying your effectiveness, but do show more style. We have an audience to enthrall.
I don't particularly care about the audience, my dude. I don't know what the green bar means, but it glows red. The one in the middle, the stamina bar, yeah, it only comes up in combat usually. There is a stamina bar, and I'm often out of stamina. Because everything seems to cost stamina. All my abilities cost stamina. Blocking, swinging, cost stamina. Okay, nothing there. Stamina bar with a heart rate monitor? Yeah, it's stamina bar. I guess we get things in case we didn't have a dispenser on us? Weird. What have we here? Ah, an open door. Very good. What's up here? Is there things for Snoopy people? There is things for Snoopy people. Delicious loot. Health is a shield icon? Yes. Lobotomy simulator? What? Okay. Go that way in a minute. First I'll snoop around for loot. Hello. Snoop Dogg? Yes. Exactly. And now you make me fight sandflies. Okay, then. It's the arena all over again. Because apparently we're all out of ideas of that. On them. And then one of them. You probably got him, I'm sure. You. Nope, missed the jumper. There we go. Them. Throw one of them. The shield is down. Oh, it was down. There we go. Wish I had this dude to draw fire from them more often. Makes it way easier to take those guys down. Go play in the fire, Fade. It'd be useful. Come on now. There we go. Oh, you're playing with another one. Okay, sure. That's fair. Just die for me. You're not super effective at your job, my dude. There we go. Cheated on me? What? Anybody else? Nobody else. I'll take all your goodies. Must be somebody else up above. I see him being very concerned.
If you keep up this pace, it'll just hurt my feelings. That's never wise.
Alright. Done in here? Cool. Say playing with another one? Oh, well. It was nice when he was drawing all the flamethrower fire onto himself, because then I can just keep shooting that guy in the head. But he was busy distracted with some other NPCs. Let's see. I suspect I'm supposed to go this way. But I also see a ledge there, but nothing for me to get. Ooh, up here, though. Can't go through that? Lame. Alright. Oop, there's a wall there, too. An invisible one. Straying? It's true. I do tend to stray. I stray and I explore. And I look for goodies. I snoop around. Get this junk out of my pocket. Take all that, sure. Sword will hopefully have diamondine in it, which is useful still. Alright, I hear a key. It sounds like it's behind this. I can't cut that open. Could also be below me? Uncertain. It is below me. Whoop. I can't grab onto that? That's, annoying. I'll just get super radiated, it's fine. Let's let that fall off in case I screw up. There's this name in this MMO, you can get the name Ig, and I just can't hold myself back. Okay. What is Ig? I don't know what Ig means. There. I can climb on this, apparently. And then you... Hey, I aggroed somebody. I don't know who.
Someone here. Where's my reinforcement?
You don't get reinforcements, sorry. Oh. Why are you up there? I'm very confused. Is it just to be a pain in my ass while I'm out here? Well, now I need to know if there's something cool up there again. Take the loot, I guess. Nothing I can get into. What's that? I don't know, maybe it's to draw my attention up here so I see that? Way ahead of you, if that's the case. I don't know what it means either, but add one letter to the left or right becomes insanely funny. Okay, I guess. I don't know. I just don't know. Alright. Oh. You almost got shot, bro. Come charging at me out of nowhere like that. Alright. Speaking about bros that need to get shot. Ow.
Reveal yourself.
Seriously? Alright. Put a band-aid on because now I'm poisoned. And reload you. You're already reloaded. You can die. I don't know if there's another one up there still. Oh, you're over there. Okay. You can die. And then Fade is over here playing with this heavy. Messed that up really badly and hurt myself. Got impatient. You could go around him. That'd be good. There we go. Help you out real quick. Ow. Stop it. Right meow. How many I get? Enough. Not quite all, but enough. Have some poison. I missed. Putting shields on snipers is kind of a dirty trick. Ow. Bro. That's too many bullets. Way too many bullets. And I can't walk in them. Oh my gosh. That was absurd. Okay, I guess I'm getting punched a lot now. Anyway. That'll take some of the pressure off. Poison. That was close. Alright. You need to knock it off. You need to knock it off. All of that can stop.
I'm forced to concede you've outdone my masterpiece of gore. Shall I embrace you in joy, or disembowel you out of insane envy? Oh, decisions.
Fade, you are a grade A creepazoid. Any goodies? Yeah, some stuff I can use still. Give me all the goods. Let's see, most of these have despawned. You are nothing. I'll take the sand trap leather, I suppose. Reload that. We'll top up on water. And we'll continue making our way through the inexplicable repeat of Arena Story. Bum 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 bum. Uh-huh. Okay. Have that. And then poison. You fell off. Nice. Alright, any goodies? You... Whoa, okay. Alright then. Message received. No fun allowed. I was about to say, if you invisible wall me on this, I will be very upset. But they teleported me instead. Okay. What?
Big bloody fellow, isn't he? I wonder if this makes one of us Theseus.
That's unfortunate for him.
Not that smart, though. Just stay off the horns.
Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Apparently he doesn't stagger. Alright, we'll just keep on shooting him then. Have some poison. Don't have a health bar for him either.
I require assistance.
That's enough of you already.
We're here.
Here, others. Enough of that, thank you. You guys just standing here, having fun? Ow. Okay.
Enemy found!
Right, stamina. That's really enough of you. You're really annoying. Just let me kill your big ugly friend over here. Well, hopefully that means that this is almost done. When they have escalated to heavies. Multiple heavies.
Got them.
Fortunately, I didn't equip my new thing that's supposed to help with this. Where'd Fade go? He's supposed to be doing some work here. Yeah, he's over there playing with that guy. Alright. Okay. Lagged into the bull, apparently. Not ideal. Stop. Stop chasing me. You are useless. Okay, that's one down. Okay, now go play with him again while I put a band-aid on. Finally, Jesus.
Back on Gady Prime, the audience would start chanting, "Head, head, head," whenever it was time for me to claim my trophy. You look familiar, dearest Tyrion. That's a face only a free trader could love.
Drugged, tortured, enslaved. It wasn't enough for them to replace me. They also had to humiliate me.
Uh-oh. Is Rose sunburnt? I think he's covered in blood because his head was inside of a minotaur head, a bull head.
I don't know who you are, but I swear if you help me root out these faced answers, you'll have whatever you wish of me.
Blood is crimson red, he's bright red? I mean, the lighting is also all over the place. Alright. The bandages situation and the ammo situation are on a downward trend. But we should still be able to get some of this done. Let's put another bandage on while we're at it. Alright. All of you pains in the ass. One. Oop. That's alright. I'll make the best of that. Now. Come on. There. You go play with them. I'm a loot. That doesn't seem to be... Whoa, hello. What was going on up here? Graphical glitches. Okay. Goodies. Oh, you're poisoned. That's why. Alright, which one of you are the good guys? Which one of you are the bad guys? Yeah, y'all can have that. And then some of that, too. I guess you're all bad guys? I kind of like the heavy strike that just keeps on going. That's fun. Come on. Just die. Who else we got over here? Come on. Give me the blood. There we go. Some of those on while I'm out here. Well, I hope I was supposed to kill all those guys. They were fighting one another. So I thought maybe one was the good guys, but hopefully I didn't just make a mistake. They should have had bark lines if they were friendly, like, why are you attacking me? Go get them.
Which one of them is uglier, do you think?
Why? We have no quarrel with anyone. We trade freely with all. Who betrayed us? Don't flatter yourself. Butte brought us in of his own accord, and your organization is just another target. Filthy Tlilax! Had me trapped in that arena for months, drugging me with a lacquer, and having me tear people apart for its amusement. Fade Rotha Harkonnen, the Na Baron himself, wasn't expecting you to show up.
And I wasn't expecting you to be dressed like a randy bull, Esma. Where did all this come from? And how much are you paying the Spacing Guild to keep it off the map?
Time to go, Harkonnen.
So it would seem. The Bene Tlilax are making some forceful moves. I need to return to my brother and do a little cleansing. It's never boring being around you, my degenerate killer. I'll reach out again. Soon.
Now who are you and what are you doing here? Choose your words carefully. I owe you my life, but the company you keep leaves much to be desired. And I smell like the inside of a bull's asshole. So forgive my lack of graciousness. I need a smoke, a drink, and a hot bath. Which, considering this is Arrakis, is an extravagance I'm willing to pay for. But a fool's wrath is heavier than them both. So Ilara still keeps the old words alive. Then you are no face dancer. Tell me, she is safe? My daughter keeps the family sharper than I deserve. If she trusts you, I'll hear your words. But keep in mind, trust flows both ways. We'll trade truth for truth. They drugged me, twisted my strength against me. Tlilaxu bastards. They wormed their way in, where our faces poison our minds. I'll see every last one of them burn. Ilara warned me they were moving against us. I was a fool to doubt, but fools can learn. And my first lesson will be painted into Lilaxo blood. Does a sunstorm need a target? If they've reached fallen light, then nowhere is safe. Not for me, not for Ilara. Good. Keep it that way. I don't tolerate puppets here. If you keep your own counsel, we can talk straight. Tell me about this mission of yours, and spare me the games.
Let's see.
Fenring's just a shadow, is he? Clever. But I smell the gaps. Keep talking and we'll see what bites. Following someone else's lead does not make you wise, but it explains why you're still standing. Keep talking. You press hard, I'll grant you that. Few dare demand from me. Very well. Truth for truth, as sworn. What would you know from Ismar? Zantara, a name in the wind. I have heard much about him. Enough to respect the currents he moves in. A tragedy. But I only know whispers. They say Zantara paid a spice bribe to the guild, shielding his people from Imperial notice. But beyond rumor, I know nothing firsthand. I never crossed paths with the man. My turn for a truth. You've spoken much of others. Now speak of yourself. Whose interests do you serve? I need to know where your loyalties lie before I share any more truths. Freedom makes for a heavy master. Truth, heavier still. You'd best have the spine for it. I admire your resolve. To be free is costly. We bind ourselves to family, honor, obligation, and principle. If we're through here, I need a drink, a bath, and a whore, in no particular order. Though the whore may insist otherwise. Any other questions? Zanovar. It is a planet in Telegari space destroyed during the Spice War, if memory serves. But I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. A memory is tickling me, but I cannot quite lock it down. If I do remember it, I will let you know. Butte. Lingar Butte. An odious man that my brother Rondo raised from nothing and trained to run our family water concession on the Polar Cap. And then, in a deal that stinks of shadow, Rondo sold him our family concession for a fraction of its worth. There is no love lost between the free traders and the water shippers. Butte is a repulsive slig of a man. He would do anything for an extra Solari. I am only speculating, but Arrakis has few groups capable of operating beyond Imperial scrutiny. The Fremen, the water shippers, and the free traders. If the Tlilax have clandestine business on Arrakis, they need to deal with one of us. Butte is the only one who would tolerate them. Perhaps the water shippers are worth looking into if you're ever up by the Polar Cap. It's lovely up there in the summertime if you dress for the weather. When you return to my daughter, tell her a time of upset is a rare opportunity for our business. She will understand that we have spoken and that you have earned my trust. The thanks are yours, stranger. If not for you, I would still be drugged up and in chains. Give me time to reach out to my network. and I will contact you when there is new information to share.
Alrighty. Okay. Sounds like we're going back to Harco. But it doesn't say that. I'm reasonably confident, though. When we get to the load screen, I will take a second to go to the restroom, and we'll finish this chapter, hopefully. Alright, be right back. There we go. Alrighty. We'll talk to Crazy Lady again.
You've returned. What did you find out? My father? Is he... Did you... How can I trust you? How can I know you truly are who you say you are? The time of upset is a rare opportunity. Thank you. Yeah, well, don't get used to it. It wouldn't do my reputation any good if people knew I cared. That's not an issue. I'll just tell them we're lovers. Give them something to gossip about. The choice of phrase from my father implies that you are now family. One of us. That means significant access to our black market goods. Speak to Ismara Effendi. Tell her to open the special stock on my orders. I'll reach out to you once my father has news about Xanavar. And thank you, my friend.
Trade post in the Haga Basin. Do I have a bunch of money on me? Not really. Although I am right next to the bank. I can just chuck it in there real quick.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or with how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
There we go. Alright. We'll head back. We'll hit the trade post. And, we'll see if there's another chapter that comes up or not. Actually, where was the, was it the chick in the bar? That was the black market lady, right? Is there anything I care to buy while I'm here?
Welcome back.
No. Nothing there. What was the name she gave? I don't know. Whatever. I'm out. We will go. We come in one east of where we normally do. We should come in right north of the trade post. Whatchamacallit there? In the... At the end of the crag canyon. The one I can never remember the name of. Alright, this one here. Like so. I popped, and now I can't stop. These spicy loaded nacho Pringles are really good. Alright, we are, yeah, just over here. Should be this trade post. Perfect. Borrow their front lawn here for our Noctua finding.
Ibn Kirtaiba Santar. We are coming.
Alrighty then. So do we have... We don't have Atreides missions. Oh, never mind, we do. Okay. We need to go to the learning center for this guy. But we have completed the story. So that's good. Let's go this way. Be the easiest. We'll go drop off. I guess we can do the Atreides stuff. We kind of need to unlock Landsraad missions. We need to get there, I think. Chop that up. Let's see, do I have any... No, I do not. Oh, I've got a 110.2 damage. So slightly more. 5727. I guess we can go back to the long sword for now, or the long blade. Go ahead and top up our bandages and our Mark II heal kits. Drop off. Do we have any... I just use this. Eat the food, drink a beer. Just get a little spice in us, you know. Money's all deposited. Leap suspenser is not a full suspenser. Yeah, we're good on that. That can get recycled. And then we'll put all the things away really quick. Let's see. You, diamondine dust, excellent. Don't really care about any of that much. Let's just salvage metal, fine, whatever. Put this away. We'll stash away that other unique, the dagger, the double daggers. That's fine. Anything else? And that can go in our backup gearbox. We'll put this one in here, I suppose, with the other spark sword that we have. This one up here is where we were putting the green things. You can go in there. We do have some fuel. We need to top up on ammo just for good measure. I'm gonna keep this stupid scanner in my pocket just in case we find that we need it in the learning center to do this other mission. Oh, wrong place. Go drop off the fuel. There we go. Alright, so. Learning center, 2 kilometers that way. We're just gonna take... that way? What's up here? Oh, nothing. I'm losing my mind. We're just gonna take the bike. We don't really need a ton of the loot we're about to find. I'll put you in here for now. And I would rather not have my Thopter out if we were to encounter a sandstorm while we're out here. And I just don't need the cargo capacity of the buggy. So, bike it is. If we can get through the Atreides stuff, which we should be close to the end of, because if we're in Masquerade territory, there's only like one more zone to go that they could send us to. And there could be a couple missions over here for sure, but grab you back in the pocket. I'm good on durability-ish for now. To do some repairs really soon, but for now, let her ride. But if we can get this wrapped up, then we have the Landsraad. We can figure out, like, what is it going to take to get us plasteel plates? That's going to be one of our big wish list items, basically. Otherwise, we'll have to push into the deep desert and maybe run some of the shipwrecks in the first rank of desert. Or try to like get some out of some actuators and stuff out of like the second rank. That's really as far as we can go. And even then, like, Fremen caves are pretty much what we can do. We need the plasteel armor plates to make up-tier gear, along with plastanium. And the weapon parts. Blades and guns for those respective pieces. And once we can get there, we can try to push deeper and actually maybe have a little bit more success in actually shooting somebody. Because multiple magazines to the head and chest area per normal mook is not quite tenable. Okay. We will keep our eyes open for agave while we're out here. Agave seeds, just in case they happen to actually be here. There's a sandstorm. Remember that one I said I was worried about my stuff being out in? That would be the one. We're going 62 meters up. Yeah, this is the big base. Is this the one with the... here?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Take care of that. You look like a sniper. Let's go ahead and put... not there. Put that there. Take care of that business. We'll take the loot, I suppose. Thank you. 50 meters this way. That's in that room. That's the loop back. And if memory serves, it was over here and then around a ways. Can't see anything because of the sandstorm.
I require assistance.
I forgot to put my shield on. There we go. Particularly care for that poison. Thank you. Ah. More poison. Stop. It's enough. Jeez. Give me that. I'll take that. Give me that. I'll take that. Take the key. I'll take... Already took your goodies. Is there anything good up here? No, that's the staircase. There's goodies over there, though. Like so. Alright. Up and in. Looking for Scorda. Oh, that was interesting. I didn't know those projectiles could collide. Where you at? Stop it. Poison. Oh my gosh. So much poison. That's gonna hurt. Alright. Gotta get out of this heavy. Wow, what is wrong with you? Poisoned. There we go. Now, if I can get out of that junk. That's enough of you. That's really enough of y'all. I really need to equip that thing that the ability that I spent the points on. Let's do that really quick. Because that's going to help with these jerks being all up in my business. It was you. We'll put you in place of the grenade for now. Keep our hunter-seeker guy, because it does more damage. Pick you. Pick you. Yeah, no, I don't think so. You can just have all that in face. I'll take all of that. I'll take all of that. I'll take all of that. That rapier should be diamondine.
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
Alright. Call our buddy. You're already there. Okie dokie. Testing station for a clue. Where is the testing station?
What? Who's there?
Actually, hang on. For the progress towards the achievement. Testing station. Seems to be very close. Just hop on up. Have a little look at what that might mean. Hello, boys. Nobody? Alright. Fantastic. Bum 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 bum. What are we doing on loot space? Alright, we got lots and lots. Lots and lots, and we're still up above the 1,000 light darts. Let's just salvage metal. I'll take a drink
You've
of
entered
water.
Desert
Actually, I'll fill.
Botanical Testing Station number 163.
That's my loot
I'm
back.
Dr. Wen Olmeca, Senior Plant Geneticist here at the
We've done this one before, right? Yeah.
There have been
Pretty sure.
disappointingly few successful species introductions. But I'm proud to say we here at station number 163
She's going to talk about the
can boast
saguaro
of
being
several
genetically
notable
modified, I think.
successes. Our efforts have produced several varieties of dew-absorbing cacti which show great promise.
We have definitely been through here before. That's alright. Fill my items with water. Get some goodies. Alright, where you at? Oh, you're up above me. Well, you can have that. That is no longer my grenade button. Whoops. I was gonna chuck a grenade up there for the other guy. What's up? That's all right there. We'll have to use that next time they get all up in my business. See how well it works. Oh yeah, I can have that. I can have that. Let's run the shoddy for a little bit. It seems to work very well on these guys at the very least. Let's see here. Hear ya.
Identified you.
Okay, it staggers them. Ow.
Eyes on target.
Okay, that punchy kicking, super annoying. Super, super annoying. My stamina is totally hosed.
Eyes on hostile.
Gimme, stab. I have such a hard time parrying those guys. 100% a skill issue, but still. Drink water. Alright, we were looking for goodies. I'll bring back the dispenser belt, sure. For now, anyway. If I run out of slots or volume, though, it's the first thing that's going in the trash. I'll fill you. I'll drink, sure. Grab all that. Grab all that.
Power, once again. I am not
yeah, that
interested
one.
in your revolution. Please stop trying to
check
recruit
here.
me, all my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking for. I would be open to supplying them.
I don't
to you
remember
at
if
the
this
right
is the way
price.
we are supposed
I've
to go,
added notes to your
or
list. But first, I'm missing
let's
two
side
of
loot
my
room
crew,
first.
Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and
I
along
think that's the way we're
overdue.
supposed to go.
Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense.
Any other goodies?
But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that. Would you? Power, once again. Up.
There we go. I was trying to stop you. You already listened to that. No access. Okay. So it's not that. At least not yet. This up here does have loot for snoopy people. But this is the way we came in, right? Yes, okay. Sure, I'll take some more darts, why not? Alright, we'll go this way. As they wish for us to do. Yeah, I heard you over there. You can figure out what you want to do about it. Right now, I want loots. Ugh. Stop that. That's not a grenade button anymore. I was gonna chuck a grenade past that, sneak it through the gap on reflex, but that doesn't work if you don't put it in there. Can I get used to that now? I don't know. I'm not sure I'm gonna keep running this thing. We'll see. We'll see. That's the way we're supposed to go, so let's check over here. Any extra goodies?
Reveal yourself.
Ow, that was terrible. Really, really short range. Like, kind of absurdly short. Okay, grab that. Might just go back to the assault rifle there. And all of that can stay, I don't care. Take a drink, sure. Keep myself all nice and topped up. Pick your goodies. I think that's everything down here. Let's go have ourselves a run through the jungle here. There's a goodie for people that leave the beaten path. Alright, there's a room there. Let's go down here first, though. Saw plenty of loot to take home with me.
Jorva, I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. The sad breach of faith. Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Alright. I'll do it again. Hunting party northwest of Misaturil and then follow the trail and then find Skorda. Alright, well, we'll finish this up real quick.
Infidel.
I did it again. Wow. Alrighty then. I was gonna run over there and shotgun him up, but he just launched himself right into my sights. Anyway, you got junk. There should be a key in here, I thought. Oh, maybe we gotta go. Yeah, we gotta go through. That's right, I remember now, kind of. Vaguely. Grab that, sure. Sure. Drink, why not? I'm here after all. There's water on offer. Take that so we can recycle it and get more complex machinery, hopefully. Okie dokie. Now we can go back down. And through here.
Someone's here. Who goes there?
Really? Where'd your bodies go? That was weird. Take all those. Take this. Backpack full. That can go away. Schematic for a spark sword I'll keep a hold of. I think I really need most of the rest of this, but we got one spot open, so we'll just go with that for now. Let's see, any other loots? See no other loots. There's that way out. Yep, alright, I think that's it. Access bag here, and then we
You've
go.
entered Desert Botanical Testing
Oh, it's just a
Station number
cutaway,
163.
Icon for
I'm
that thing.
Dr. Wen Olmecker.
Shortcut my way a little bit out of here. Alright, so we're full. Northwest of Misaturil. That's the main place in the middle, right? Oh no, it's way over here. Yeah, we'll have to go back and drop off our loot real quick. Because we got too much of it right now. Let's see, we can put you there. I'll free up one more slot just in case. If we find anything particularly delicious on the way out, we'll swap over to this in this slot so that we can pull the bike out of our pocket. Pull that out and away we go. And the route up should be over this way a bit. Yeah. dodge all these little pains in the asses. Nope, didn't dodge that one, no, did I? There's a wall there. Where is... Oh, further this way. I always feel like I'm going too far into the corner. And then it turns out I'm not turning, or not going far enough into the corner. Come on, go through all of that. There we go. It's this one over here. Yawn. Might go make a coffee here shortly. That feels like a good thing. A good life choice. Whoop, hit the rock. Alright, switch back here. Cruise on up this way. The RCB. Get down this hill. And there, this is also a hill, but down below is that little camp. Let's just put that in our pocket. And get back up to our old tricks here. Of using and abusing our poor suspensor belt. There. Perfect. You in here. All of you in wherever you go in here. Leaves me with aluminum. I can put this in my brain instead of there. We need aluminum, and then we need to reprocess some things. Recycle. No magic items. Must have done all my aluminum up. Speaking of which, do all my aluminum. Run that while we're here. Run a drink while we're here. Excess ammunition can go in there. Recycling in here. Carbide scraps. Not quite diamondine, but it'll do. Complex machinery. And some other junk. Okay. Put this away. Many spice blows today. Okay. I can eat another spice. Get my spice levels all topped up. So that we can go trip balls sometime here shortly. Money and the extra food in there. Everything else stay right where it is. I think. I guess I do have one more med kit that could get put away. There we go. Alright. And then back this way. Tell you what, I'm gonna go make that coffee real quick that I was just dreaming about. I will be right back. Put ourselves right here. Nice little look. Alright. I'll be right back. We'll get the water going. There we go. Let that cool down. And we will hit the road here. We topped up our water, right? Yep, cool. A little sip, last little sip, and we're head out. Going back pretty much to the same spot we were, so we'll just take the bike again. It'll be fine. Ah! Or maybe I'll flip the bike. On a rock. You know, as you do. Alright. Windy out there today. Up around here. Thought I saw a sandstorm popping up there for a second. Looks like I was wrong though. That's alright. I'd rather there not be a sandstorm right now. I have things to do. I'm busy looking for a jerk. Oh, down this way. She don't like the Dune when she gets up a full head of steam down this hill, that's for sure. Okay. I think we can sneak through over here. A little narrow, but that's alright. That's the other side of that wall. Alright, well. This is the advantage of the pike. So when I make a mistake like this, and get all wrapped up in the Rockies, I can just hop off, shoot out over here, go around those jerks. No, you don't. You lie. And then I'll pop back up. Alright. Now. You go over here. Here's our dudes. Put that on before I get ambushed. Follow the trail. Follow the trail. What does that mean? Pull out this stupid thing and scan? I'm not seeing a trail. I mean, I see this marker. Like, am I dumb? I don't know. I'm gonna go. Just follow where the marker is. That's how I roll. Okay, there's a dead dude here. I guess that qualifies as a trail. And that one. Oh, we've been up here before. There was that inexplicably dead guy that we couldn't interact with it any way. Trail. Scorda.
Well, who the hell sent you? No, isn't that flattering? Do a bow, a curtsy. Don't think I can manage either. Oh, but hell with it. I'm dying. I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Well, that's nice. It's a refreshing change of pace.
Don't rightly know. We found it on Ix, something they whipped up. We took it as spoils. Easy money. Our own little spice trade. Didn't know the stuff was powdered death till the Catheria crashed. Then my crew starts dying. One by one. The Catheria getting shot down complicated things. When it crashed, I had to leave my post to recover one of the containers. Sold it to the Sandflies. Had to leave my sick mates behind. Tried to get off-world with what I'd earned by selling the bad spice from the Catheria to the Sandflies. But I got ambushed by mercenaries. I evaded them and hid by joining the Masquerade, playing the part of a good little convert. Then I got sick. And Nala and Jorba turned on me. I fled, and this is where I fell. I'll never get off Arrakis. I know one or two more secrets. Real bangers. But maybe I'll just die with them while you watch me all helpless. Katrina wasn't supposed to get hurt. Just fly the goods to the surface. Easy. But it all got mucked up by the houses and their blasted wars. I couldn't save Katrina. In the end, though, she started to understand the real truth. It doesn't matter whether this house or that house wins. Dukes, barons, emperors. It doesn't matter who rules. The rest of us suffer. The Atreides and Harkonnen have fought for 10,000 years. Stars will burn out before these royal bastards stop their self-indulgent puppet show. Honor. Duty. Just strings to make us dance. I did my duty. I waded through a sea of guts. I'm done squeezing stones for blood. We should squeeze them. No. I'll tell if it'll help stop this sickness. But when it's over, ask yourself if what you get from the houses is worth what they exploit from you. The Delphus and the Euphoria were shot down into the Sheol. Now you know. That's not a win. It's a curse. You'll draw their attention now. Dunno. So far up it'd give you a nosebleed to know. Don't know who they are, but they scare the shit out of me. Now do us a favor and leave.
Okay. Report back. It means I gotta go back? Yep, I gotta go back. Alright. Well, I could have done that without going back for loot drop-off, but that's okay. No harm, no foul. Full suspense is about to break. Yep. She has been used a great deal. It is about time to spruce it up again. Whoa. Launched myself into a rock. let's see here. Let's do our best. Not miss the exit place again. Means we'll need to go closer to this wall. Oh yeah, we were gonna make keep an eye out for agave, but I've kind of forgotten about that along the way. Well, if we need to come back for it, we can. Maybe we should take a thopter to do so. All that. So up we go. Delicious caffeine. Okie dokie. Them rocky roughnesses aren't the best for the bike, that's for sure. Would be better if they kind of just let me launch more than they do. It almost feels like I'm limited in how high I can get off the ground sometimes when I go over this stuff. It's really weird. Just feels weird as you're driving. But up here. Whoop. Up here we go. Park in here. We'll go ahead and top up the fuel. And then back into the pocket with you. We'll take a drink. We'll make sure to top up our container. I should have picked up nothing at all. Yep, okay. Is there anything I need to take with me up there? No, but I do need to repair my suspensor belt before I take off. How close is my power pack? She's got a little bit further to go. We'll push that a little longer. Dispenser belt, let's repair that. We've got like 1 or maybe 2 repairs left in that one before we'll have to just build a new one. It'll lose so much of its max that it's just not worth it. You already at maximum fuel, good. Did leave you fuel. We will go ahead and head back to Fufir-Hawat. Hawat. Okay, so we are going to Air King. Right over here. You can see that? I've seen it a million times already. Alrighty. Of course, Duder is out here, way on the other side of things from the Thopters. Convenient. Alright, you. Let's have a chat.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
Your report is both fascinating and alarming. Both of those ships were shot down in the same ambushed convoy as the Catheria.
Recovering the remaining tainted spice containers is vital. Those containers likely lie in the irradiated, wreckage-strewn wastes of the shale.
It won't be easy. The land is a radioactive hell. Furthermore, the Harkonnen are already on the trail and have taken one of the ships. The Emperor declared the region off-limits in the War of Assassins. Neither side can risk a direct confrontation. That's where you come in. Find and infiltrate the Harkonnen-held ship. Recover the bad spice.
Okay.
There's another element at play. No, it's too early for such wild speculation. Too many potential third parties. Never mind. Good luck.
Okay. We don't have... I don't think we have any more things we can pick up over here while we're here.
Always good to see a familiar face.
I think we're still only level 4. Already purchased. Yeah, 5 is this guy. We're only 4. Alright. Back to the Hugger. And we're gonna have to do radiation suit up and fly out there. We can probably just take the scout. Should be okay. We'll lit out that way and get this taken care of right quick. I suppose. The other thing we're keeping our eyes open for is that planetologist guy. Like, if we find him out here in the middle of nowhere again, perhaps that'll be the next level. And give us the quest to unlock it. Maybe something we have to go circle back for, though. I'm not sure. He wouldn't talk to us anymore after we went and visited him and did the talk to Io thing. Although maybe we should go check in with Io at some point and see if he has anything new to say. Not sure. Could be either, because we found him just randomly sitting at that station for in the gap, quite by accident. But I don't know if that's like, will it be a repeat pattern or will it be something else? Questions, many questions. Top up fuel there. Let's go grab our radiation suit and probably some iodine. I'm gonna keep my stupid scanner on me just in case I need it. But I'll pull that out in case we have to cut our way through anything. Got a little bit of money. I forgot to put my suit on. A little bit of money. You. Come with me. Get put on. That can stay in here for now. Oop, it can't because I don't have enough room. That can stay in here for now. Put the right things in. 1, 2, 3. Wait, missed one. I missed boots. 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Alright. Let's go figure out which one of these wrecks is the right one. Five kilometers. Oh, for a little glide. Oh, looks like it's the one right here on the edge. That's convenient. Maybe that's why they have their base down here. Maybe that's related. I see spice over there. Need to do some of that eventually, yeah? But this is good, because this should mean that it'll be in the light radiation area. This side is not the door. The light radiation area is much more manageable. The low radiation, I should say. Much more manageable. We'll still take a iodine just for good measure.
Oh, shield raised.
What's up, guys? That's not a grenade anymore. Don't know if you knew that. There you are. Thought I saw a guy with the sword.
Hostile revealed.
Oh my gosh. I didn't take care of you.
Reloading weapon.
There we go. We still have one more up there? I don't know. Pick your goodies, though. There was one more of you. Stop forgetting that my grenade is no longer equipped. Crap. Crap. Cut that open in a minute. Just set up all the traps.
Hey, Ollie. Don't know if anyone will find this message, but if they do, I hope it makes its way to you. Looks like I'm not going to make this week's card game. A big Harkonnen force ambushed our convoy. They obviously knew where we'd be. Don't know how many ships we lost, but I'm guessing a lot. I survived the crash, but we had a major drive breach. Radiation is off the charts. I'm as good as dead already. Just wanted to send a message to all the guys. It's been an honor serving with you all. Especially you, Ollie. You always had my back. Hope you get through all this and get back to Caladan real soon. Raise a glass of the good stuff for me when you can.
That's sad. Alright, well, we got our stuff. We got our stuff. And, we got some time here. In the radiation zone still. Why don't we see if we can't come up with more irradiated slag, because we need more of that for the next mark of power pack anyway. Let's just kind of cut out of it really quick to shed what we got. Let the iodine get to work. So we can run in fresh and check out one of these other smaller wrecks. And grab more. Be efficient with our iodine supply here. And then we can run back to Thufir in a little bit. Oh, somebody's got a house way out here. Look at that. Exactly what we were thinking about doing. Oh, another one. Let's land over here, I suppose. That's not the door, though. Must be over here. There we are. No, this is the entrance. Am I gonna hurt my rep being out here? It's a heavy asshole. First one, real good. There we go. Didn't see anything come up about it.
Someone's here.
Oh. Okay. Same deal. Set all these off. Take the $50. Grab all the goods. Slag. Take all that. Take all that. 11 irradiated slag. Excellent. $14 irradiated slag. Even better. got a little more time on our iodine. But this out here isn't even in the radiation. Look at that. Interesting. Let's see. That's high radiation there. I don't know about this. That's the one we just did. What about this one, though? Let's go have a look. Take the doors on this side for a change. Man. We're in the high radiation still? Yeah, okay. That's alright. We will be quick and efficient about this. At least as much so as we can be. Traps, trap. Traps, trap, trap. Okay. Trap. Let's just open while that chills. Wow. I didn't see those. My bad. Sorry, me. Like blew up in my face but didn't do any damage to me. I'm lagging a little bit again. Perhaps? Looks like we're okay. Poison. Bandage that off. Alright. But we get more slugs out of it. And we're almost out of iodine, so I guess we can call that good. Ah, that's what it is. It's one of those coming down. That makes sense. Zone out of here. Tell if his house is bigger or not now. This guy is about the same. He's still got like the first set of wind traps as well, and the first set of turbines. Wonder what his strategy is. Alright, let's take a drink. We'll offload our goodies. We'll go recycle the junk we picked up. This. That. One of those. One of those. Should be everything for now. all that get put away, and that can go in my brain. That can go there. We'll snag up a couple more basic bandages, put this stuff away, swap back to armor, just in case we have to do any fighting. And put this stuff away, put the money away. Alright, anything else we need to do here? Nope, we're good. Back to Thufur Hawat. A Hawat? Stretching was a good plan. He's got some interesting building pieces. Looks like he's using that same red stuff. I think that's probably a DLC pack. Funcom likes to make the building pieces as DLCs, which is fine. I mean, it's cosmetic. If you like to build, get some goodies, you know? Get some skins. I don't like all of that pack. That well, from what I've seen, because the other guy that lives next to the really cool house using Atreides pieces, he uses the red stuff too. I don't like all of it, but some of it's interesting. It would be hard to mix and match effectively, though. Both of those guys have tried, and it's kind of there. But ultimately, I think the Atreides stuff is what we need to be using in the deep desert eventually, too. But we'll have to see. I don't know the rules of the deep desert. With regards to buildings. I believe that the Coriolis storm wipes out your base. Because it resets the whole map. But, like, why is there a second tier of building? Which takes way more resources. If it's not meant for a purpose. Could just be to look cool. Kinda doubt it. Could be for PvP though. I'm starting to suspect that the rocket launcher is for PvP, given the fact that I can lock onto my own Thopter with it. Suspecting. Possibly. That's what it's for. Not sure. I don't know that we'll get into any of that, given how laggy my connection often is. Whether that's a me problem, a server problem, or both, I'm not 100% sure. But that doesn't seem like a thing that would be a good experience.
I expected you. Sorry. Occupational hazard.
They're doing a single-player only version soon. Like, it's supposed to come in a patch, I believe.
Show me, but very carefully.
You've accomplished the impossible, or at least the improbable. More to the point, I think you're ready.
This bad spice is important enough to warrant Imperial influence. I became suspicious of the Emperor's sudden declaration of a non-combat zone and the very place containing the bad spice canisters. This changes everything. This moves us to a bigger game board, or we just might save my house.
I am saying it is past time you meet Duke Leto Atreides.
Okay. Hey, rank 5. Nifty. Like, didn't you see me coming in with your dude? What did I just agree to?
Master Hawat says you've earned a reputation for results, Agent. That's good. We need soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides' resolve. You've done all we could ask. Because of your work, the bad spice epidemic has been contained, although its cause remains elusive. The city breathes easier tonight, and that is no small gift. You did more than that. The House owes you. I owe you. Very good, Agent. Your experience navigating the Badlands and back alleys is required. While the open fighting cools, the real war shifts to politics. The Landsraad is its own battlefield. Through trust, Agent, and through influence, a stronger force in conflict than any sword, cannon, or warship. The great houses move their envoys across Arrakis like pieces on a board. Every smile hides a calculation. You must go amongst them, gain their trust where you can. Trust begets influence, and influence wins allies. Indeed, I can see that Master Hawat did well in choosing you. Your mission is to seek out these envoys and give them aid. Provide service that goes beyond our banner, and doors will open. Doors will open and missions of greater consequence will follow.
Okay.
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyzed more than you merely observed. Then you were paying attention. Composure is not the absence of strain, it is the control of it. The Duke carries the weight of an entire house, and the expectations of 1,000 allies and adversaries both. What did the Duke command of you? As I expected, the Duke sees value in your mobility and in your anonymity. You can operate where our banners cannot. A diplomatic envoy without the burden of name or title. Landsraad intrigue is not the battlefield our beloved Duke prefers, but he understands its necessity. I will prepare you to engage with the great houses on terms that benefit ours. Directly, we will connect you to a mnemonic flutter system, a Mentat-derived training apparatus. It imprints covert operational knowledge straight into the neural lattice. Yes, a refined network of pulse-synchronized instruction. You will not learn in the traditional sense. You will be conditioned to remember what has not yet happened. My library of strategic heuristics is extensive, and you will make use of it. The experience may push your limits. If you need a moment to prepare, take it. When you are ready, return to me, and the process will begin.
Let's go. None of that looked fun.
You may feel disoriented. The information is there, latent. Speaking now will only cloud recall. Take a moment. Listen. Let the patterns align. The knowledge has been imprinted, but it lies beneath the surface, unformed. Action will awaken it. Real risk, real decisions, real consequences. Only under pressure does the mind remember what it has been taught. Seek out a Landsraad assignment, serve a house's interests, and in doing so, reveal your own emerging capabilities. This is not learning, it is remembering who you are trained to become. Every week, the Landsraad Council votes to enact decrees on Arrakis. They take advantage of this, and so do the Harkonnens. We aid them to build a rapport. The Harkonnens don't play fair, so we must spin our own webs of intrigue. We cannot afford to shun this game. We must secure more allies than the Harkonnens. Unfortunately, the great houses are all too aware of this, and we'll take advantage. So it goes.
Okay. Faction line guild to access it. Alright then. Landsraad board. Okay. We can take a look. None of this is giving me any impasse, sealed recorder. Oh, okay, crafting, gathering XP. Okay. Exploration. Action standing. Okay, so we've got lots of goodies here to do. But I'm not seeing any that give me lifesteal. I need a guild. Okay. Now, how do I... Guild faction line of progress in the faction journey required to participate. Do I need to come out of there and go back in? Progress in the faction journey. Accept mission from here, except can't. Guild faction alignment, which we seem to be Atreides aligned. Well, this gives a ton of goodies. House of Arota. Okay. So we need to find those guys after we do this. But, okay, maybe I need to go back to... That doesn't make any sense. Why would I need to leave the map to do this? Progress in the faction journey. Well, maybe. It's the only idea I got. Maybe I have to relog? I don't know. I do not know. Bum, 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 bum. But I note that we need, or we get all kinds of goodies from doing this. What I don't know is like which of these go with these. Oh, okay, so this icon. Hang on. That was a gathering icon. Yes, okay. There's our, so crafting, gathering, exploration, combat. So if we wanted this one for the improved actuators, we would do exploration, I think. That's what they're trying to say. Okay, let's go see if going back to Haga will fix whatever is not updating. And if it doesn't, we'll relog really quick and see if that does it. And we'll just go ahead and run back home to do this. I came in on... No, I'm in the right place. For a second there, I thought I came in on the wrong pie slice. But this is our traditional place to fly past. They're having a lovely war with somebody over there. Like 100 of those actuators would be amazing for our progress, for sure. Let's go ahead and pop you up really quick. And then check. Action journey are required to participate. Don't understand. Guild. Alignment. This is just description. It's not actually like a thing. Alright, let's go ahead and relog really quick. Continue. Alright, now Now can I do? No. Don't understand what I'm missing here. Okay. But I can't accept them. Progression in the faction journey. I have progressed in the faction journey. Wait, there was a... You, oh, just, yeah, you. I need to look this up really quick. Can't take Landsraad mission. Oh. No. Oh, right here. Duh. Yes. In control of the council and choose the decree by completing a row of house requirements horizontally, vertically, or diagonally, or by having the most house requirements. Okay. All right. Okay. That's fine. Now, leading repeatable Landsraad missions contributes to your faction's effort in claiming the vote of a great house. XP granted upon completion is added to the relevant category. Mission report after completing a mission to view and claim the rewards. Recollection rewards differ depending on the specialization category it belongs to. Okay. And we already read that. Okay, now we can accept. Okay, so... Oh, okay. This is... Find their samples and we reward you. Can't hang on 1 second. I want to make sure I get 10,500. I don't know. This will be the closest, fastest one. To get our actuators that we need. Let's do this one. So let's do this one. This goes into the Udon. And then I can do... This is all basically the same. Doesn't say how much. 1,000 contribution. So this should get us our actuators, but not the gauntlets. Okay, let's just figure it out, if that's true. Missing agent. Alright, we'll do our armor. We'll take the bike. And we will see what this stuff is all about. And then eventually, we'll get back to Mongoose missions. Because we do need to make some progress, but this is going to help us in that goal for sure. We'll take a look at what we have and what we need and go from there. Alright, get your... That's enough of that. See what I get for not shooting you when I could have stopped taking care of it. We need to go grab some more bodies. We need to get more spice. But this will help us if we can build that new collector. This will help us with spice and flower sand, which are two of the things that we need a lot right now. There we go. And then we'll figure out what the next goal is once we accomplish that. It may well be still the advanced vehicle constructor. Probably is. More than likely. But. Okay. Missing agent. Oop, he's over here. 800 meters. This is... Let's sneak through here. Last time I thought it was a cliff, so I walked over it, but this is totally doable. 500. Past all the jerks. 300. Woo. 150. 100. He's got to be over here. Gun got poisoned a little bit. Not a lot of it. Just a little bit. Ooh, scam. Hang on. Fortunately, brought this crap. But I think it's above me, actually. I believe. Thanks. Appreciate that. Stupid game. Or maybe not. Maybe it's over here. Ah, footprints. I see footprints in the ground. Okay. Hang on. You get in my pocket. Wait, vehicle cannot be stored. Yeah, you're in there. This drink. Footprints. What am I? There we go. No, that's footprints. Okay. Up here. Footprints. 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 I'll take these. Thank you. Where were those? Right here. Footprints. Is it you? Yep. Go. Poison cacti. Sandstorm coming over that way. Collect the poison cactus sample. Cacti in this area have undergone mutations. Regular cacti are being sent from a process. You need samples from the final 3 variants. Blood cacti are created when blood is spilled at the base of a cactus. Poison cacti explode if approached, and the theories that Masquerade altered them by injecting them with poison. Glowing cacti might just be a lost cause and should be destroyed. They're most likely radioactive, thus entirely unfit for consumption. What data is needed to confirm this theory? Where would I look for these? Oh, I got markers. Okay. This way, it would seem, would be the first way. The first one. I think next time we'll do these in a still suit. Do not seem to be... That was a disconcerting noise. We do not seem to be in danger of too much heavy combat out here for this mission. Just little scrubby camps. I'll take that. Thank you. Okay, these are the poison. Okay. Done. Sandstorm missed us. Excellent. Blood cactus over here. Sit up. No. Ah, they're done here. I bet. Blood. 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 Done. Drink. Dehydrating like crazy. Radioactive cacti. That might be a little bit trickier. Hopefully it's not too radioactive. Otherwise, I may be in a little bit of trouble. Spencer belt along there right quick. Like I'll have to go into this crevasse, or possibly even this POI base. I don't need that right now. Radioactive 33 this way. Hello. I always forget that. What's up? Where you at? Didn't see you and all that junk. Where are you at? Don't think I need. Oh, there's some radiation. I think I need this, but we'll go with it. Give me all that. Give me all that. That. And then, oh, here they are. 1, 2, it's only low. 3, 4, 5. Leave doodle. Alright. I can do that. Get wrecked, nerds. Alright. Let's get out of here.
Enemy back.
Doo-doo. Whoop. Ah. Rock. At least we got some agave ore out here running around. That's good. Is that more? No, keep it over here. Those are the radioactive guys, or the poison guys. Let's skedaddle. Whoop. There's some though. Agave seeds. 20. It's another batch of pills. A couple more batches of pills if we need them. Which I don't know or not. If we do or not just yet. Presumably, there will be radioactive shipwrecks in the desert, the deep desert as well. We don't know yet. Go. Like so. Sure. I can claim.
You may have noticed unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts that feel calculated. This is expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted data. Report back when you have started to recall the training.
Okay. Award specialization XP based on the mission type completed. Gaining specialization levels, traits will become available to be purchased with Spice Melange in the specialization menu, which can be found in the skills tab. Interesting. Okay. Having enough specialization XP will unlock the trait for purchase, enhance your character permanently. Use with traits to purchase in any order, building your character to match your personal preference. Cool. Very cool. Upgrade your stats and performance with traits, which you can earn in specialization. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay, that's like augmentation limits. Inventory size by 1 row. Amazing. Vehicle boost heat reduction. Skill points. Stamina increases. Should definitely want that. 2 spice. Okay. Insufficient spice melange in backpack. Okay. So that's in skills and then G for specializations. Nice. Okay. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that. Oh yeah, that's right. We needed to go down around the corner if we wanted to go this way. That's fine. We'll take a drink of water just while we're here. Just to use our suspensor belt a little. And that was like dirt cheap. Just a couple melange for that. Very, very, very good. We need to check, though. Open for me. L for Landsraad. You... Not that. House Canola. Right? Yes. I think. Does this tell me anything about... No. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. That's amazing! I love that. Let's put our stuff away really quick. And take a drink and fill up our thing. And double check. Yeah. So we need 6 actuators now instead of 8 because of that crafting price reduction, which is awesome. But also we need to find House Canola representative to see if we can claim the rewards yet, or if there's something else we must do. Where did I put... Right here. I'll put the armor in here for now. There's nothing I need to recycle. I just need to go ahead and put this stuff away. Okay. Perfect. I also have fuel, and I also have money. So. Price blow. Money. I'm going to go use the restroom really quick, and then we're going to find a representative and see if the 1,000 contribution translates over, if that's correct. But I'll be right back. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. Check the map, actually. Acquire the ranged... Okay, we'll do that in a minute. We'll need some spice for that, but I want to do this first. Do we know... Hagal... Orvold... Emota... We don't know what House Canola looks like. Okay. And I can't... There's like no search or anything. House Richizi, Vernius, Hagal. Oh, reps down there, right? Wydris, Novabruns. Saida. Divets, Moritani, Orvald, Burrata. I think we must have had to have already found them once, because otherwise I don't think we'd know who they are yet. Argosas. However you say that. They could be in Arakeen or Arco, I suppose. I don't think there's any reps in here, is there? Soar. Or no. I wonder if they move around too. Because like we found reps in weird places in the past. Doesn't tell us any. Or do we have to, like, is it already claimed? Like, are these the only ones that we're allowed to do? I have so many questions. House Canola. I'm going to look up that one. I'll look up where that rep is. Because they're not giving me information here. Tentative location. North of a Masquerade stronghold in Misatiril. Okay. So because I'm pretty sure we found them already. We just don't know where. Misatiril, north of Misatiril. Maybe I'm incorrect. This is saying she's like up in here. Okay. So maybe we haven't. All right, well, we'll go over there really quick just for education purposes. We'll go there and do this way this time. Because there's so much unclearness going on right now. If we have to go into the Misatiril, we need combat gear. That place is kind of a mess. We can take the bike still, though. That's fine. I'll just hop on down here. Sort of the wrong way around. That's fine. Oh yeah, we were gonna do... Oh, I don't have the spice in my pocket. That's okay. We'll do that after we do this business. I really want my actuators if I can get them now. Really want them. So bad. We've done so much hunting for actuators. Prospect of 75 of them. This is making my mouth drool. Mouth water, making me drool. Weird mixture of idioms there. And we'll hop on down here. Come on, turn. Here we go. There's our little back door cave here. Takes us right up above the repair my treaties pretty soon here. Yeah, 30%. Takes us right up above the side entrance over here. Let me sneak in and grab this. Put the bike back down up top here, just so that we can have the respawn point. Okay. You should be... Yep. Perfect. Pop up on water. Run the shield. And we'll head over this way. I don't need to go in there. She be up here, I wonder? That's there for now. Make my way in here. Or I'm not seeing a banner on the little compass there.
Shield on.
Shield on, you say? Oh, hello.
I got you.
How about that? Who's got who now? We can keep going here though. Server backup operation in progress. F4. Let's go this way. don't see anything. Hang on. Hold, please. House, whatchamacallit? Canola. She might be down, too. Just behind the Masquerade stronghold of Mr. Tyrell, in a cave at the top of a rocky spire. They're saying, like, right here. That's not really in this place. Let's go get the bike real quick. Just abuse that suspensor belt a little. Go ahead and drink. Dehydrate out here so fast. We're gonna go. We're gonna home switch back to still suit because it's not in there. So, on the armor. Back up, and we'll fix up our treadies when we get home real quick. Put this back in our pocket. Poor little guys are kind of wore out. Covered a lot of ground with the bike recently, so it makes sense that they would be in a bit of bad nick, as our friends in the UK would say. Oop. Yep, back. There we go. Thinking about how we want to do. Oh, took the wrong path. That's all right. I'll just yeet myself off the edge. About how we're gonna do our base for the blueprinty base for the Deep Desert 2. I was thinking if we put it on pillars, we might be able to click it into the ground a little bit just to make up any unevenness, to make it more universally placeable. The thing on my radar for sure. Okay, here we go. You go ahead and top up the fuel, and then I need my welding tool and repair treadies. Got plenty of wire for this, I think. Yeah, still got 200 left. All right. Pushing the wrong button for that. Put that in my pocket. Let's go ahead and refill what we drank, and then drink more. But we got so thirsty out there so quickly. We're just gonna take the Thopter over and the still suit. And if we gotta ball a little bit, we'll ball a little bit. So, like so. And we will throw this stuff in here real quick while we're here. Like so. Got aluminum on us. And some money. The aluminum in here. Go ahead and put some goodies in it. Or get it processing, rather. What is going on here? That's fine. You are nothing. Nothing I need to worry about right now. That in there. You go ahead and just make it while we're here. Hang on. Hang about. Aluminum. 6 ore. So it doesn't look like the crafting counts for refining. Which, I mean, fair enough, right? Okay. Throw our money away in the bucket real quick. Not really throw it away, but throw it in the bucket. Words. Losing my ability to words. It's fine. It's an overrated ability. Nobody else can words either. Alright, and everything else should be alright. We've got a splash of fuel left still. This should be full. Yeah. Let's go take a quick peek. Shoom. They were saying she should be over here. Not seeing marker yet. There it is, right there. Okay, so we need to make sure that we are getting these guys as we find them from now on. And in the future. Like, what are you doing up here? Like, why is that? Hi there, friend.
Greetings. Providence has brought you to me. I wonder why.
Okay, yes. Absolutely. Fantastic. I'm so excited. So we can contribute to them even after their claim. And get goodies for ourselves. Love it. Big fan. And if we happen to see any other house representatives, we need to go at least walk up to them so that it saves them on the map. For sure. We're going to build... Pay attention where I'm going. Actually, I drive from my house. We're going to build the improved spice compactor. And then, if we have spice left, which we should, we can unlock this thing for the journey step. Thank you, lag. Okay. Let's go. It's in my pocket, right? Yep. We'll chuck it in here with the rest of the stuff. Fuel that we picked up goes in there. There we go. You. Yes. Negative. We got 7 spice melange left. We'll need those for that. We'll leave our industrial in the spares bin, just in case of disaster. And we'll definitely attempt to avoid disaster upstairs. But put you not there, over here. That's the unique stuff. This is the astrostatic. This is the other kind of stuff, of backup stuff. Okay. Put this away. Quick. One of those. You can go in there. Extras can go in there. We'll put some spice in my pocket. Oh, we should put the fuel away too. Hang on. Let's do that while we're here. Just kind of doing base chores real quick. Give me all of those. They can get put probably over here with the assault. Right, meow. One that doesn't have as much in the box. Make me another 5 real quick while we're here. That cooking. Still 500k on the fuel. Right, that was water, sorry. We're still 10k on the fuel. That's still plenty. Alright, spice. Spice, 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 spice. Spice, 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 spice. Spice, spice. 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 It was K and then G. They want me to get this one? Sure. Actually gave me crafted item durability plus 1% as well. Amazing! Wish I would have done that before, but oh well. Mining yield, static compactor yield, heck yes. 2. This is another 2. Perfect. We'll just keep doing that. This seems to just be a water harvesting yield. Bonus yield chance on scrap. Cool. It seems to just be like a flat. Unless it's... Oh yeah, okay. I bet you got to get to that level and maybe purchase it? I don't know. It's okay. That's still... awesome. Heck yeah. Need to talk to Thufir again, but later. Right now, I have desires. Mostly to test this out. All of this can go in here temporarily. You as well. I don't need you on me. You on me. That can stay. All that's fine. Don't forget to put this away. Do that before I leave. So that I can put on my old stuff. That's a little more disposable. And get my omnistatic compressor compactor out. Spice away. We're gonna go grab some spice. Absolutely. You go back in there, please. And we might just do some more Landsraad stuff because super rad, right? Literally. Okay, let's make sure. Yep, you're fueled. Alright, we're good. And there was some spice. It's probably gone by now, but we can just cruise through and check. There was some over here, off to this side of this little place. High worm attraction intensity, it says, which is, I believe, the same as our last one. So 550-ish is what we used to heal. We've got a 1% bonus from the level up we just did on that specialization, which is lovely. Yeah, the spice is no longer over here. That's kind of didn't expect it to be. We will go see if we can't find other spice. Is that? That must just be a shadow, because I didn't flag it as I flew over. So let's have a little look-see. And we'll do some flower sand here in a minute too. Probably go over to our usual. There's some right there. Spice! Firm heading right for the spice. Give him a second to go play somewhere else for sure, for sure. Very noisy. Oh, is that? About to be eaten by a worm. Okay. No craziness. Nope. Okay, good. Ooh, that might be in the radiation, which is a bit annoying. Alright, you should be... What are you doing that twice for? You shouldn't be eating things twice. Yep, slightly radiation. Just hurry. Gotta hurry for other reasons anyway. Wormy reasons. Ow. Keeps resetting when I look away. Okay, how much bigger is this? Okay. Ow, yeah. Okay then. That's way better. Still. Maybe he can't grab it. Maybe it's in a bad spot. I think that's what's going on. That radiation fall off. Already got half of it. Pop a couple more here at the end. $422, 47, 515, hell yeah. 525. 540. That's going to be about it for this one. Okay, 556. So same amount, but better efficiency in getting it up there. And 83. Yeah, I won't be able to do another one of those. We can top up on flower sand over here with the rest of our pocket space. Be efficient with our time. I'm gonna want, like, basically, I think 1,000 silicon. What are you giving me worm thread for, Broski? Oh, way up off of the ground. Go play. Nobody wants you over here. What is going on? Hopefully that was another wreck. Just totally heading this way now. Wasn't a wreck. Anybody else out here getting stuff? I don't know. Weird worm things are happening. This is close enough to the edge. Running out. $92, 184, 176, 68. Might be able to get that last one. Still got volume. Push it a little bit. Because this is safe. Safe sand there. Alright, got another handful of sand. Both kinds, which is lovely. I'll have to see how much silicon blocks I have. I want like 1,000, I think. Pretty sure that'll be a good stockpile to keep us running for a while because machines need it. The water tanks need it, and our fuel lubricant needs it. Not fuel, lubricant. So, let's get stocked up. But I think it's only, what, 2? So actually, we might have it right there. Come to think of it. I don't remember if it's 2 or not, or if it's more. It used to be more, but the bigger processor is better, more efficient. Okay, let's top you up. Top me up. Top that up. We'll put this stuff away. You have flower sand in you? You do. Excellent. You have spice sand in you. Make me 7 more spice, please. And you... like so. I own 280. This will be... okay, it is 3 flower sand. That's still 195, which is still fantastic. Big fan of that. Not there. Let's putting this over here. We will continue to do so. We do need to talk to Thufir at some point. Not just yet, though. Keep these towards the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more slots in there. Oh, that's probably fine for now. We've got a ton of mediums elsewhere that we can also keep burning through. Let me... this here... that's not the right tool. This one. And we will detach the thrusters. And put on the storage. Like so. Our thrusters in here for now. Oops. So that we... looks like that took all of that medium cell, but that's perfectly fine. We're gonna go build up from the place next to that ship over there, where we know that we can get a lot of flower sand in a couple trips. We're gonna fill up the inventory on the Thopter with it, and that'll be more than enough to keep us running for a good long while, I'm pretty sure. And I was just trying to thrust, and I'm realizing that that's not gonna work. That's alright. We can also do spice while we're out here if we happen to see any, just not the primary focus, but I will absolutely take a spice of opportunity. We could actually go to the other spot as well. In fact, let's do that. The one that's further north, that's like almost halfway on the safe sand. Let's do that first. And then we'll fill up the rest of the way with whatever we can scoop out of the other spot. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Give ourselves a boost here in a minute. There's spice right there, though. Spice! Time for the spice. Do I see a farm? Not yet, I don't see a farm. Is this drum sand? Yes, it is. Damn it. It's deeply unhappy, unpleasant. Server restart. Yep, we got half an hour. Sandstorm. Ships, man. Just coming up with all the problems today. Let's go! Last one I didn't manage to get off the static. That's alright. Where are you at, Wormy Bro? Is this actually coming for us? Or is it going... Oh yeah, it's coming right for us. Alright, we're gonna go grab this really quick. And we gotta get back home for that. And I can't let him spot me. Alright, we're done with that one. Because if he was to freeze me with his stupid beam bubble thing and feed me to a worm, I would be deeply disappointed in everything. The entire world. Let's see, are you coming all the way this way? More spice over there on drops. That is the same. You're gonna miss this corner, so we're still good to do this last bit over here. And, 4-4, nice. Might swing back over there and grab the remnants if we can. Yeah, she's gonna miss wide. Stop it. Calm down. Behave yourself. Ton of sand over here. Flowery goodness. Almost as much as we could want. We need... It was 3 per, right? So 3,000 would be our goal. If we wind up with more than that, that's also perfectly okay with me. We really don't want to keep doing this. So getting a nice big batch, calling it good, would be good. Okay, let's put this away real quick in Copter. There's a 1100. So much faster now, it's delightful. I don't think anything's coming out of that spot. That's pretty well played out. These guys, though... Lovely to be right on the edge of the safeness here. Not enough power. That's fair. Do 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 do. He's like 100, give or take. Amazing. That, yeah, I know, server. You're restarting. Got lots of time, though. 1,300, that'll give us another, so it's 2,000 and change, basically, so another full pocket. And we'll be ready to rock. Rock and roll. Might as well just keep going, though. I can tell this patch is empty. Because we're gonna need it eventually. For our house upgrades, anyway. So, like, why not? Basalt and like a ton of silicon blocks will be our wish list, basically. How full am I? Pretty dang full. In the name of not being wasteful, let's chuck that back in the thopter. Like so. Another 13 hundo in the pocket, in the cargo, in my pocket, all of the above. Grab that. You can come home with me. You can come home with me. And you. Nice pile here. There. Do. Like so. Pockets are pretty close to full here. These little scrappies we can take though. That'll do. I got way more space. That. All of that. $50, $60. One more handful here. Go 172 out of 175. Very full. Okay. Storage is full. Alright, well, let's go fill up the rest of my pocket. Is it volume full? Or is it slots full, actually, I wonder. I suspect it's slots full. In which case we may we'll swap out the spice for our flower sand, so we can get another 1,000 in there. But if it's volume, not much I can do about it. Nope, it's volume. Okay. So we'll just grab a couple more handfuls here until my pack is stuffed full, and that'll be good enough for this. We'll go home. We'll pick around the house a little bit until it's closer to restart time, depending on how much time we got left when we get there. And we'll probably take, like, just a little break. Or maybe we'll have some lunch while the server does its restart. Hello, worm. I want to be not on your sand really quick. Go worm somewhere else. Impatient. There we go. Okay. Backpack full. There we go. Love that new compactor. Very, very cool. Most excellent. We got 15 minutes left, so yeah. We'll kick off as much stuff as we can. We'll go put, we'll get more dudes for the Human Resources Department. Probably when we get back from the break, from the server reset. And then we should go do more Landsraad. We should do more missions because we get goodies that we want, and we need. If we were to find one that either gives us plasteel or the ray amplifiers, we can get a new cutaway, which would help a lot in our quest for plasteel, right? Or plastanium. Because our next trip out there, we can take that and be way more efficient. And I think we really need to plonk down a temporary base and get it blueprinted. I think that has to be our next... Well, there's still no... We still don't have the buggy pieces and things that we would need for that. So the first thing we should do is get that built. The improved vehicle, advanced vehicle constructor thing. And then we're probably going to want to go out to Deep Desert and see about getting more spice. I don't know if the patches yield more out there, but it would make sense, right? We need to find out. Basically, this is the next big task for us. But it would also be really nice to have a spice refinery out there to just carry it back and have it run on that. And we have the Assault, which has a really nice cargo bay. So we could make that happen. It's easier to ship things back nowadays than it would have been. Go ahead and... Oops, I wanted to fill containers. Those both need to be repaired now. That's okay. Oh, I'm full. That's right. Full of goodies. This should square us away on silicon blocks for quite a while, though, which is amazing. Big fan of that. Ba, 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 ba. In there you go. And let's go. And all of this there. you go ahead. Max out. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. And on. That. Max out what you can do there. And we will add the stack as we go. Another 6 space, please. And I'll put these away real quick. We'll go back and talk to Thufir in a little bit. I don't have silicon blocks in any of you? It's in you, but you're full. You can go in there now, for now. We should go back there and talk to him so that we can see if there's any other things we can complete kind of by the by. You just copper, cool. Because you're small and that's fine. We can swap back to our real gear. You can stay there. Alright, that, this, that, you, this stuff in the pack. Good to go there. I want to do that cut array first, I think. 10 minutes. Alright, so in, well, 11 minutes, the server will restart. So, why don't we plan for about 15 after the hour? I will log off here in just a second once we top up everything. So 15 minutes after top of the hour, I'll plan on being back here. And we will continue Dune Day for a little while longer. Like so. Alright. So, thank you for hanging out. I had good fun. It was good progress. We unlocked things that are going to make our lives so much easier. Yeah, I'll see you.